Hey guys, hello, Tavius. How are we doing? Good question. An excellent question indeed. Maybe alright. Did you see the Coaches DLC? I did, yeah. Well, yeah, I only took a quick glance at it. It seems interesting.
Lucy's car, if she doesn't change her brakes, don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
I mean, at the moment, it's more, the opposite, I guess. As in, it rolls, or it doesn't roll even on a slight incline, even if I leave it in neutral with the brake off. Mayday. Det kan inte göra for real. But, unfortunately, real life is standing in the way of that. Oh god. Being a number 3 server on the update stuff is hell. Oh god. Are there so many updates coming out? Or is it just that each single update is annoying to implement? One update and game update? Oh yeah, I saw that. But they put some performance improvements out for Armor 3 itself, right? That's what I just saw. You see Armor 3 server win? Well, Nil has one running. I could just commandeer that one. Make her server admin. Keep her as server admin, I guess. Sure, I don't care. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Yep, now it's at the warehouse. Once people are having fun, that's all that matters. Even though if we have that many people that have played Armor 3 before, you know, Mildly is in your proper unit. It does like missions together. Because he talked about it. Other than that, I don't know. I did want to do something similar with Project Zomboid, but Build 42 is taking fucking ages, so worry for multiplayer stability. Yeah... We'll have to see about that when it comes out. At least 2,000 hours? Yeah. It's probably our most senior in Arma. Hi, Kyoto! Wondering right now, what do we have? Oh, that's another small thing. I could just take that with me. Generator, I think? But yeah, 42 really is taking forever. I don't know how well that game lends itself to like an always online server thing. And yeah. Ugh. I think on my PC work very well for that type of hosting, but also not just Arbo, considering time zones and stuff. Yeah. Doing pretty okay, I would say. Overall, considering the circumstances, I'm doing okay. Serving New York. Man, I guess that's a decent decision. With internet stuff nowadays, it should be fine in terms of like latency. I think that makes too much of a difference anymore. This Arma will run at 20 FPS and you'll be happy. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I've mostly avoided it in the past. I didn't really care. I didn't really care when I got banned. Stop eating my messages. What's up? Read my messages failed to send since stream started. Huh. Are you on your phone or on PC? In either case, I would refresh stream. I think that usually fixes it for me. For me, it's more of a community thing, like the shooting is secondary. That's fair, I suppose. It's a more violent VR chat. More violent VR chat, I like that as a summary. Little radio proximity chat makes it 100 times better. Okay. Motherfucker just got swallowed. What the hell? Just deleted my peer reinforcement thing. What was that about? Want to talk to someone really far away? Get a bigger radio? Yeah? Yeah, was there a specific reason why you guys wanted to do the Stasi in Vietnam? Actually, is the Vietnam setting a mod or a DLC? No idea. Is that his idea? Fair. Creator DLC. So, both. The reason I started playing all the warships again, I discovered after about 3 hours every type of economic boost. Yeah, Mowgli has been playing as well. And ironically enough, I have installed it recently as well, but I haven't played yet. I'm getting tired of Vietnam. I mean, hate the sightlines. Sounds realistic to me. The game mode which is outnumber PvE, which is pretty enjoyable, also decent rewards. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Really like the sound of that. Players versus 12 AI, if I'm remembering that right. I'd have to take a look at that. It's a bit better. I just have to get this thing out of here. It can be rough, but if you communicate and you have a bit of experience, it's not too bad. Yeah, to turn off engine yet? No, we haven't gotten another update since 1.6. We're just gonna turn around in this yard. There's no fuel system. But it's still annoying to finish using thing and then you drive past 3 hours later and the engine is still running. It's about immersion. Is it distracting me from both on addiction? Yes, that's probably the biggest benefit. Also, I'm still salty about the changes Gaijin made to radar, even more so now since the C30 radar fix made so far. I don't know why, I don't know how, but do you really can see targets after the scanning cone? Huh? That's an interesting choice. Hi, Sawyer. I'm already off at the start of the battle. I turned it back on and that's instantly spotted 20 plus targets, friendly and enemy, without doing any scanning. As it goes off. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't just for Carbex and screen. Oh yeah, we should probably. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn that off. It's fine. It's not 1,000. I'm getting it done for like 400. Still. Well, I'm bringing it to a shop that is like brake specialized. Not specifically just brakes, but you know. More brake specialized than the Hyundai dealership. And, well, first they're gonna test the brakes, first place. And I guess we'll see if it's even actually the brakes. Okay, what the fuck? It's the second time it deleted my thing. What's going on? Okay, first of all, I don't even know if it's actually the brakes, but they need replacing it soon anyway, so I might as well do it. And second, I would like to have certainty about what is actually broken. And I'm not a fucking mechanic or handy in that sort of way. Are you gonna work without your car? I won't. I work at night, you know. And I'm dropping off my car in the morning, and I'm getting it back in the afternoon. Well, my parents are picking it back up in the afternoon. Don't do that. Please and thank you. Hey, Laura! So you learned how to cheese it. I have way too much time in SnowRunner. Yes, I know how to cheese stuff. Like this. In case you hadn't noticed, I've been propping myself up with a crane occasionally. Or pushing myself back up. But sometimes it doesn't work the way I would want it to. Oh. Hmm. Ah. And I am anxious. As if this fucking pier doesn't want to get prepared, we're a shit out of luck. This is the main mission, and it's the only mission that we have right now. If we can't complete it, we're gonna have to find something else to play until it gets fixed. On the game. I don't think Steam's gonna let me. Near 40 seat. Fuck that. Could I just say to see thanks for having such a high quality stream and acquainted to my started streaming, but his setup's so poor. Generally, you can't watch. Oh no. I mean, honestly, I feel like in terms of, I don't know if they're doing like IRL stream or YouTubing as well. But number one priority, audio. Secondary priority, video quality. And tertiary is probably video quality. Like having a 720p stream that's running smoothly is better than having a 1440p stream that buffers every few seconds. And then I don't know what the word for fourth is. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Then number 4. I don't know what that is. But after that it's like camera quality or the quote-unquote quality of your model. Okay, I may have underestimated the size of these things for a little bit. A little bit. I need a winch. 1080p good enough? I stream in 1080p. I think it's the highest quality that stream lets you do. Steam stream? Twitch. There's like a early access thing for 1440p streams right now. On Twitch at least. That's actually okay from in terms of weight. We're doing okay. Can't even see my cab anymore, but not a problem. What's this entertainment? I suppose I mean, I still think I'm boring as fuck to watch. But because I hear anyway, so I don't know how important that really is. Be nice, but I doubt many people's connection can support it. I mean, internet connections are getting better and better, so at least like people in major countries should be able to easily do it. I probably could do it, but it's more a problem on the encoding side. Like PC performance. Like the amount of resources that OBS would take to actually send the stream to Twitch. Oh. 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 Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Thing is wobbling, take it off. I think I'm gonna restart stream. Not stream, the game. Just in case. I don't know if whether the fuck boring is than all that drama and other shit. I've had enough of that in my life. True. Oh yeah, I got the it is an achievement called, yep, these are geysers, which basically has you drive into all 10 of the geysers on the map. Which is why, if you're looking at the map of my save file right now, there are 2 vehicles, I think, or 3, stuck inside of geysers that I've just dropped in there. Also, some people think watching 8-hour-long videos on YouTube is boring, but I love it. That's fair, I suppose, but I think that's something different. Yeah. Big difference between long and boring. Hiccup. Maybe you're just long, not boring? Huh? But yeah, like, this guy, for example. Or this one.
Huh?
Or this one. So there is this big fucking cloud still in the middle of the map. What were you doing? I literally just talked about it. It's the achievement. To drive into all of the geysers on this map. Please just work.
And it's gone.
With the... no explanation. Which is my favorite part. Think Sable will care? They usually do, yeah. They already sold the game. Well, I feel like Saber isn't that kind of company, honestly. I don't think you get 15 seasons of DLC, or 15 DLCs, I guess, for SnowRunner with people still buying it. Without being a decent dev that fixes stuff. Yeah, this is kind of,
Lucy, people still buy COD, people still buy Assassin's Creed, there's always a chump out there.
well, I guess. This isn't exactly... a game like that. Ow. Take. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Alien, what does safe space mean? I don't know. What do you think? I nearly, blah, blah. I nearly edited the clip. Yeah. I'll have to... yeah. Oh god. who's not accepted or welcome for it to be safe? Well, everybody that wouldn't. Be tolerant like that. Wait, what the fuck? God. Nobody isn't welcome unless you start being an asshole? Yeah. Pretty much.
Simple, if you're an asshole, right to jail. A bigot, right to jail right away, no trial, no nothing. Transphobe? Jail. Homophobe? Jail. Asshole, believe or not, jail.
Yes. That about sums it up.
We have the best chatters because of jail.
Oh. The solution is to place the ball so that the side with the thick black stripe faces outwards toward the water. Okay, let's give it a one more go. League of Legends jail. If even worse than that. Yes. We'll be forced to play only League of Legends. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Newborn niece? Ah, yeah. I forgot about that. We need to sneeze? I don't sneeze that often. Yes, but when you do, it's good. There. Thanks for that, Betsalora. I really don't know why, but they have you confirm the connection between Mix It Up and VTube Studio every single time.
I love the sigh, like listen here, you little shit, stop.
Yes. Please don't do that. Go to a meeting now. Okay, Neil. See ya. Imagine having a mod job with meetings. Wouldn't be me. But yeah, I think Saber is committed to doing those once per month big updates instead of giving us hotfixes. Like 3 or 4 things fixed. I don't know how to feel about that part. Like, this mission, for example, the issues have been known pretty much since release. Apparently. Haven't gotten a patch for it. Fix or whatever. What do you want to call it? Bouncy? Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly the smoothest road, so... yeah. Should be happy there aren't any potholes in it, I suppose. Seems to have fixed the bug. No, they haven't. This is my 4th time placing this fucking slab. Hi, monkey. How you doing? There we go. Jesus. No? Town streets remain empty, but you can almost hear a collective sigh of relief. The problem with the slab to the crane set from the one you placed? Yeah, that's why it's still on Steam as well.
The local communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list. But it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower. So you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs. While preparing to shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the two power stations and the machine yard. Oh, and we'll also have to compensate for the geyser station being offline, which means freeing some space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did. I knew I could trust you to do this quickly,
all of the messages at the same time,
and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
My meeting's been delayed? Oh boy. Business as usual then. Oh no, not one of those things.
I 100% bet there's someone out there shrimping for Kelly.
Oh, 100%. Not even a question. Yeah. Clear the area of objects. I already fixed it. What do you mean? It was... Oh, back there. Okay. It's like a radio tower. There's one, like, way up there. Oh, there's one that I've remembered. Sometimes she gives GLaDOS vibes. Don't exactly get GLaDOS vibes. Let's see how far they get. Hey Nekas, anybody home? No. We're all on vacation. There's nobody here. You're gonna have to pave that dirt road? Maybe. Probably. Let's get you out of there. Do not the toad? Sorry, what? What's up with toads? Get this one over there. It's good enough for the job, I believe. Oh. See, my brain didn't even register that. Got autocorrect built in. Built in. That's how our brains work? Yeah. Yep. Nil called it. Jesus Christ. You say concrete? And yeah, we got, what, 80, I think, from the mission? It's not like I recycled them myself. Is there even a concrete plant on this map? No, there's steel beams, there's pipes. Yeah. The concrete you only get from a mission. You get like 80. Remember there being a plant on Kernel? I'm sure stacking these containers on swampy ground will not have any negative consequences whatsoever. Difference.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, village council of Northlock were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Oh, now we finally get to do that one. Where are my road building things? Oh, over here, right.
Lucy, with the recent news that a billionaire died after being stung by a bee, I'm assembling a team composed by the Titan submarine, Luigi and a bee. I call it the Liquidators.
Don't forget orcas. Yeah. He was a government-controlled drone. Why not at this point? Eh. That's gross. Top of the hill is sand. Up here? On top there. Sweetheart, this entire region is hill.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
We got thanks for the hydrate. Job can say, oh, that's fine. By the time I drive that thing over here, I'm gonna be done anyway. This one? I'm not gonna drive the siphon all the way up there.
We interrupt our regular programming to bring you breaking news. Lucy is cute.
Okay, that's been fake news for the past 3 years? I think it's 3. No, actually. I think it's 3. Maybe 4? I actually have no fucking clue. I don't know how long you've been streaming for. Nope, no clue. Absolutely no idea. Well, still one of the most unimportant things about this game that I would like to see fixed, but probably never will be, is the way the tracks leave... well, tracks. They basically act like tires in the way that only the very last road wheel actually leaves tracks. Especially when you're turning. You just get the tracks at the very rear. Instead of, you know, over the entire length of the track. The word doesn't make any sense anymore, especially if you use it in one sentence for two separate fucking things. What's it called a track anyway? I'll Google it. Yeah, might have to use as well. Actually, no clue. Probably the damn Brits that invented the thing. Actually, I don't think they invented it. Like, Caterpillar tracks were a thing before tanks were invented. So it was the Brits. So what's the reason for them being called tracks? If we have a reason for that, anyway. Continuous track or track threads. Well, yeah, but where's the track part coming from? There's gotta be a reason for it. As always, Latin. Where's this Latin? Because it's the track, but bruh, you're taking the piss, right? You actually, oh my god. Track evolved from meaning something dragged. Blame the French. Latin went the French and British stole it. So I can blame the French, that's cool. Works both for me. Yawn. I not stand by these bold-faced lies. I see, I see. Actually, come to think of it. Kind of, I guess. Wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Anyway, I was thinking I was maybe done with road building, but apparently not. Apparently we had this one still to complete. Radio Tower, with the signal boosted, you can think of a few people that would be really glad to hear your voice. Allegedly.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things, could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill? We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
I don't know if I can. Pretty good sound there. You won't believe this. I took a dump truck, drove it into a quarry radius, and drove it back. I know, shocking, right? Huh. Not building roads to build bridges. I mean, I guess in theory it would be less work. Nice Pikachu face. Why did I park the scout right there? Not enough trees for bridges. We have 68 concrete. We are good for bridge materials. To fill that pit? Yeah. Just a little bit. Fill that pit just a little bit. I don't know. Yawn. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that on the last map they use more of the shitty convoy trucks to make it a little bit more challenging. Not much, but, you know, a little bit more. I guess not even challenging, it's just, more work. Should be fine, just to drive over. I flip, it's your fault, Nell. On its feet in no time.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
I think that's the first time that we've actually taken back thing. I remember in the demo we couldn't even fix that power pole, we had to go around it all the time. Then again, couldn't do a lot of things in the demo. Enough. I'm just gonna dozer it. I'm not gonna pave that path. Won't be bothered. Unless they're making me send a convoy through there at some point. And I might consider it. I kinda love that you can legit just build a fucking layer cake. Like, sand, asphalt, more asphalt, sand, asphalt. I wonder how high you can actually go with that. Those people never know. Placed sand mountain? Oh, yeah. I mean, somebody has probably already tested that out. And still the game, otherwise I saw an unlimited stand script for Cheat Engine. Interesting. Only got 1 terabyte from my whole computer. Damn, get some more storage space. What the hell? I mean, it's not like storage space is exceptionally expensive nowadays. Yeah. So important stuff like computer parts. That's fair, I suppose. Neil can also sing a song about that. Oh yeah, apparently AMD released a new CPU for just Latin America. New X3D. I don't remember the numbers. Yeah. The logistics terminal. Oh, it's the one in the middle. Got it. Got it. Understood. Yeah. I suppose that's another really good part about living in Europe. Computer stuff is relatively affordable. I'm sure it's still expensive, but it's manageable at least. Go. Extra mile. Complete all side objectives. Base game. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so no more side objectives. It's all main quests from now on. I still don't like the controls of this thing. They feel like all over the place. These cranes are the most useless thing in the game. Yeah. Sure as hell feel like it. I don't like that the crane controls aren't even remotely synced between the different models. It's like somebody else, like they had a different person for each of these cranes program the controls. Do I want to sand this or do I want to bridge this? I kind of want to bridge it. I'm gonna bridge it. Fuck it. I'm also gonna... You get out of the way. Yeah, they released the 5500 X3D for Latin America. So aim 4 over here. Yeah. Aim 5 is next. Yeah. Specs out. Honestly, upgrading to AM5 is expensive even here. So I don't even want to know how much it costs in South America. Is there actually a difference between Latin America and South America? Is it the same thing? Technically yes, but basically same shit. I see. Oh lol. Wait. Weird question. Can I just... No, I don't think it'll let me. I tried to get the unload side of this thing directly on top of this zone, so I could have just like driven this vehicle over there and like pressed the concrete thing 3 times and it would have spawned it directly into the bridge instead of having to pick it up again. But I think they prevent that from actually working. Latin America is all the Americas who speak a Latin-based language, including Central America and Mexico. South America is just South American countries south of Panama. Aha. I see. Oh wait, it is the front side. I'm stupid. That might have actually worked. Oh. Wait. Right. Here we go. What? What are you doing up there? Get down. Wait. What's the point of that? Was he stuck on there? What the fuck? Guess they can't even lift those. Bruh. Really? 1 meter outside of it? Oh, keep moving. I don't think the sand should be spitting up this much dust, especially when it's raining. I don't think that's quite realistic. Just a maybe. Just maybe. You know, nowadays, whenever I hear the word maiden, I just think of that one clip from one of Russian Badger's videos, where somebody in his chat said, "A poor heavenly, only man capable of walking in both flesh and VTuber realms, still cannot find a maiden." It's madly hilarious. Do I have a crane here? Oh, it's up there. Where's the other one? Still here? Yes. Still right there. Hey. Sometimes I really wish I could just transfer money from games into my actual bank account. That would make life so much easier.
I wish I could just trans, that would be great.
Oh, that would be exceptional. But, you know. Money would solve a whole bunch of problems. Other problems. For example, who the fuck cares about 400 euro repair bill if you have 500,000 lying around? It's a completely random example, of course. All the doors have handles, but this is easier. If you invest correctly, you get like 2k a month. For that 500,000 investment. Yeah. Almost as much as I make at my job currently. Cool. Hey. Bring the sand. Yes. More sand. Ever more sand. But you're not even touching the thing. What do you mean? Move, you fat fuck. Thank you. Jeez. Investment in gold failed horribly thanks to the orange clown. Oh boy. Made in gold? Shouldn't that be affected by his clownings? I don't know how that works, so just I bet the gold would increase steadily. It didn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this should be default marching stance. Instead of... the smallest profile for the thing. Because people bought and sold gold based on his whims. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Volcano erupted in the Philippines? Really? Huh. Didn't even hear about that. Then again, I haven't been browsing at it that much. I heard about the plane crash in India, where only one dude survived. Breaking news, like happened a few hours ago? That would explain it, yes, I was probably asleep. Breaking news. Ah, I remember. Well, fuck you then. Kim, how bad is it? Probably not. Next to, Relation Center or whatever it's called. Did they know about it beforehand, or was it a surprise? Well, the government set up an 8-kilometer danger zone. And that's reasonable. It's like the minimum they can do, I guess. Danger zone! Is there sand anywhere around, like, here? I don't think there is. I mean, maybe there? Is this sand? Does that count? Space. How do you have enough space to recover this thing? Not the other one. See? Perfectly fine. We can get some sand out of there. Doubt it, but I guess you never know. Oh, nope. Good enough? I'll take it. I will take that. I'll take it and run with it. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna cover shit. He needs some sand. Should be good enough. Should be. But yeah, I kind of wish it was a little bit easier to, like, recognize where you can actually build, not build, but set up the screener. Like at the moment, I think the best guess is just looking at the color of the ground and maybe it'll let you. But that's far from reliable. Also in the places where it's pretty much guaranteed, like disabled quarry, disabled quarries or disabled like sand pools or whatever they call them. Sand pits. These ones. Like if they're offline, you can place the screener in there, but it's pretty finicky about where it'll actually let you set that up. Like there's a very small spot, I think. A very small sweet spot where it will actually work properly. I feel that could be a bit more generous. Like when I built this road, like this stretch, I tried to setting it up like around here, and I think I had to pretty much park it on top of this little sand hill before it actually worked. I feel like a small radius around it would have probably been good. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why it sometimes just fails there. You're fired. Ba-da. Okay. What the hell is all this then? Excuse me? thinking I probably should have come here from the other direction. Please don't break. Thank you. Never asked for this. Today was a very mad day for you. Hope you all had a better day. Yeah, relatively, I suppose. Yeah, I hope tomorrow's gonna be better than previous. Oh, probably, yeah. That's good then. Oh shit. At work I accidentally wrecked the whole cake, so I had to clean extra. Oh no. Oh no, not the poor cake. Well, not the poor Davius that had to clean all of it up. I suppose it's more important. Additionally, Tuesday is oven day. Wait, what do you mean oven day? Ofentag. Oh. Sounds like a holiday. I think it's pretty much the opposite. Soon? Same difference. 14 precious pieces of cheesecake with biscuit bottom. Oh. Do you guys sell Mohnkuchen? It's the day I clean the oven. I'm too small to reach to the far end. It's very much the opposite of a holiday. Know why, but most of the bakeries I've tried buying Mohnkuchen from don't actually sell it. There's like one or two maybe that are somewhat nearby. Have them. And those two, for some reason, feel the need. Well, one of them puts fucking nuts in between the in between the poppy seeds, and the other puts way too much. What's it called? It's not cream.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
More roads! Thing's a bit too short for that. Of course, they had to place some rubble right there. Well, if I... What am I... Wait. Bro, I already built a road right there! What do you mean? What... Brother. Brother, this guy stinks. No, she doesn't make any little bit of chocolate just over there. No. Okay. The good kind of Moonkuchen. There's a Polish baker that makes it very dry, but ours is with pudding, so you have a very juicy puppies. Yeah, I don't like the pudding. Not gonna lie. Like there is a way to not make it especially dry, but still not have a ton of like pudding on top. I see. We're doing some logging. Noted. Well, I'll just this thing over. Do you try Moonkuchen Lover? Well, it's not really dry. You get one tomorrow and we'll take a pic for you? Yeah. Just don't like having a ton of thing in it. Like you can make a juicy poppy layer without actually just drenching it in pudding. There's like a certain mix ratio you can go for, but a lot of bakeries don't seem to want to do that, I guess. On the other hand, I'm also not a big fan of having too many streusel on top. Like a few sprinkled over it is okay. I don't want like a full like centimeter thick layer or something. I need to go shopping real quick. And I guess earn an achievement in the process. Give me fuel or give me death. I'm sure also give me the achievement. But yeah, I didn't expect to have to do some logging on this map of all places. Actually, what is... How did I sidetrack myself from driving a thing over there? Truly amazing. Wait, better question. How did I sidetrack myself from delivering that valve up there? Am I stupid? Might be. Probably am. Definitely am. See, this is what I mean. Why is there a singular pixel here? It's acceptable to start the thing on top of. It doesn't even work because the thing is in the way, and I can't even move it because it's a static object. To turn this thing around, face the other way. Which, as you know, was one of my easiest. I don't think that saying is a thing in English. Just think about it. Oh, what are you? Rocks. Of course there's rocks. Yeah, I was trying to see if we needed a crane for up here. Then I saw the road building thing. That's how that worked. There you go.
Rerouting the flow. The main pipeline and the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
Already did. Already did. gonna be needed there at some point. That's what I got this thing for. Oh lord, there's a lot. I think I could have also used the dozer, but we haven't had that many opportunities to actually use this thing, so might as well. Yeah. Bee harvester. Honestly, at this point, it's really just a time saver. Like the entire road, the entire path from our base to here is paved. So even with the semi, it wouldn't be any issue to drive here. The tree's not even harvestable. Fancy Raika, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? How was your streams? How were your streams? Oh god. But welcome in. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Let me. Let's do. I fucking hate owls. Witch-tastic. I have no context for this, but I will take your word for it. Yes, fuck owls. Read. Let's hope I'm destroying some owl homes while I'm working here, shall we? hearing me on these trees. But yeah, if you guys need to do some post-stream stuff, get some food, something to drink, stretch your legs, please go do that. And feel free to hang out for that. Yeah. We are deep in the road building at the moment. Have some ass. Stream care. It's after stream self-care. Unless you got some other ass before stream. What's B-team? It's got a follow. I'll come in. What are you doing? Run that bitch over. Yeah, we are clearing the way. For a new road. Was I gonna sleep and beat the old Stallman? Oh, owl. Owl stole my energy. Yeah, get some good rest, Reika. Definitely, yeah. Love you too. Let me think of it. Yawn. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything. Goody goody. I was a criminal? Nope. Checks out. I'll believe you. But yeah, what what is Witch-tastic about? What kind of game is it actually? I've never heard of it. Overcooked, basically? I see. Excuse me? Why did it stop? Why did it stop pouring sand in the middle here? You're not supposed to do that. Damn it. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh lord, what the hell? Why are you what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is sketchy as hell. Excuse me. Passing through that tree in particular. Sleepy time for me? Yes! Good night, Davius. But you all have fun to keep it of company. You don't need to go to bed as well. Yeah, just for a little bit. Another, what, 2-ish hours? Yeah. I don't actually know how long the cooldown on this is. Let me go. Look at all the roads she's crafting. Yeah! Like, it really feels like they're asking you to pretty much pave every single path in this map. On the previous maps, it was like, yeah, pave one little bit here, a little bit there, and you're gonna be good, right? No. Here, we've paved pretty much everything. Oh, I only poured sand on over here, but we could have paved that as well if we needed to. We've paved all of this for a mission. Paved this part for convenience. We've paved this part up to this intersection for convenience, and then all of this for missions. We've paved all of this for missions. That's a lot of work. On previous maps, there was never so much. But I guess this is the last map of the base game, so I suppose it makes sense that there's a lot more to do here. Let's see. A bit more sand right there, just to raise it up a bit more. I feel like this should have been a bridge spot, but in the game, I guess the game didn't want that. Actually, didn't it say something about bringing logs to the sawmill? I sworn it did. Pretty sure Kelly said something. Stuff is weird sometimes. Stuff is weird sometimes.
Hello there.
Hey Giacomo, welcome in. How you doing? You had a relatively good start to the week. But yeah, it kind of feels weird to have to craft this road, to build this road. Just because I already paved all of this for a convoy mission, which the game didn't specifically tell me I had to send through there, but it did anyway. And now the game tells me I have to build this road. I don't know. I think the convoy might have been an optional mission. So I could have theoretically done it after this. So it would have saved myself some time if I did it that way around, but... works for me. Nearly fully sealed it. That's gross. You mentioned that earlier. Oh, right. Ah. Was at the cinema? I watched the Ado Enzo special live. But I watched to see one of the biggest concerts I've ever had on a big screen. I don't know who it is, but it sounds awesome. Definitely. Sometimes I really wish I had more, like, interests like that. I guess more general knowledge about stuff. That would be nice. I could talk about more stuff. I could recognize more stuff other people tell me about. Oh well. My own fault, I suppose. I suppose. Oh god, now that I think about it, am I not gonna have to pave all of this as well? Or is this fine? Is this good enough? Oh no. I think it is even this route specifically. Yeah. Well, I sent right through here. Branch off. Where to? Over here. Yeah. Of course, it's semis. They are so gonna get stuck somewhere. 100%. Hi, Mirage. Welcome in. How you doing? What's wrong with these semis, man? Like, this route is nowhere close to that fucking edge. How did they get stuck there? Fucking move over. Now they get stuck because they don't have momentum. Uh... I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle these drivers at some point. But yeah, I didn't know that they like show concerts in cinemas. It's absolutely new to me. There you go. Have that. I mean, it might be close. Maybe I should have paid more attention earlier. That's what he said. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did, by the way, manage to finish the T86 tokens, thankfully. But most of them, yesterday? Like Monday morning? Then like the last 5,000 points, I think, this morning. Today. Bro, I know this spot worked earlier. Give me my sand. Give me my sand, game! What the fuck? I literally had it set up here like half an hour ago. Thank you. Oh, that's not even close. What the fuck? Okay. Shouldn't have parked their vehicles there. Shouldn't have wrecked their vehicles there. Also, they're from the company that is responsible for this specific disaster, so fuck them. But yeah, what is it called? Echo or whatever? They're at fault for fracking in the area that destroyed all of this. That caused the incidents. Incidents? Incident. Plural? Incidents. They are the reason we are here. Yes. I'm gonna give it a go with just sand. Maybe we don't even need to pave all of this. Maybe we don't even need to pave all of this. Really? Really? How the fuck else am I supposed to send these guys? Behave yourself now? Looks like it. Still think. I really hate that they don't know anything but full throttle. Like they can't see that there is a turn coming up. Nope, they're just gonna floor it. Floor it and oversteer. Okay. There you are. Sneak up. Next step. Find the machinery under the rubble. Can do. Winnie 2. Go. What? Roll. Huh? Okay. You know what? I'll just take it. Just ignore the logic of that maneuver. Be healthier, I promise. Those are functional pipes. Functional steel beams. Thingy enough. Get enough grip on the rocks. If that was just dirt, this thing could have climbed it, but it's not on rocks. Okay. Scanned it from here.
What do you know? Looks like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. They should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the stuff to the machine yard for some spit and polish. At least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
Oh, that was the... ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. What is happening to my brain? Should be. Should be a viable way down. It's enough. Come with me. Or not? Maybe I'm coming with it? Hey, just... It's this way. Yeah, that should do. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah. Sure, handling a control console this roughly is perfectly fine. Very healthy for the console, in fact. Luna is here. She's getting pants. Luna, I really don't know where the hell you're taking all of that fur from. I swear she's losing all of her fur every week and she's still super fluffy. It doesn't actually make any sense, but... Guess what do I know? What do I know about what makes sense and what doesn't? Retrieve the thermal pumps. I don't think all of this is thermal pumps. That's a bit of a generalization, don't you think? Did I get that achievement, by the way? I didn't get any pop-ups. Thing. Oh, I need to buy 2 more things from the depots. I guess. But yeah, there's like a bunch more achievements that are like, find this special thing that's not marked, find that, do this kind of jump, you know? But I'm like certain I would have to like look those up. There is an achievement to visit 6 rest spots, I think, on Deluge, but I have 2 out of 6 apparently. I don't even remember where those are or what those were. Might as well go through here. Wait, what? Oh, it is there. Why is it on the delivery thing? That is so weird. It's like, nah, that's the delivery spot for materials. It can't be there. Oh, it's right there. It's there, right there. how I always mess this up. I always go the wrong way. For some reason. But yeah, I really wish they could have just given the this truck a crane, like a self-loading crane as well. Ooh, that would have made things a lot easier. I'm still not entirely sure why exactly. One of the cargo cranes has a cargo trucks has a dozer on it. Besides getting rid of the occasional pebble, maybe, it seems pretty useless. Oh god. Finally done cleaning. Hi Zora. Welcome in. Is bathroom cleaning from home toxic if it gets it a wound? I don't think it should be, but I don't know what sort of chemicals are in there. Probably fine. I mean, yeah, I guess keep an eye on yourself, I suppose. But you won't know. What? Yawn.
Hello there.
Angel. Come in. Finished cleaning the bathroom. Accidentally brushed my hands past the cups that cover the bolts too hard. Pushed it off and brushed my hands past the sharp the bolt. Okay. That's certainly something. How am I? Pretty okay, I would say. Den Umständen entsprechend. Very clumsy girl. Yeah. I mean, I also feel like I always hurt myself whenever I do any sort of, well, more strenuous task. Down. Alright. What else? Repair a geyser station for suspension. Yeesh. I mean, why are two of them up there and just one of them over there? We've got that a few times now. You had to deliver 3 things. 2 of them are in one location, 1 in the other. Ugh. Yawn. Yawn counter. Okay, no. Not quite. Another transmission complaint. Complaint? Yeah, at the end. Oh. These are the big ones. Hmm. See how it is. That didn't feel like a very heavy bounce. We do a little trolling. Ooh, actually, I don't know if we're gonna make it below these things in the machine yard. Not machine yard. That thing in the center. Oh god. You've got awful timing, you know that? Hope you do. You know, just because I'm here... right now anyway... you and you. Oh, but you can't strap them down. What the fuck? Why didn't that work the first time I tried it then? What the hell? It's fucking scammed apparently. That's cool. No, that's amazing. I love that. when this happens. Why are you like this? Isn't so difficult now, was it? What's up? Okay, I have an idea. Stupid idea, but it might work. Okay. Why can... I don't know, I'll take it. Just get me out of here. I don't know why things try to get... Like, they... Whenever I try to place, well, either these boxes or like containers close to something else, they always end up bouncing away from that thing. leaving a gap. Like, tilting from it? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's the crane. Then I'm gonna take the bottom again. I really do wonder how much more stuff we have to do, though. Can't be that much more, right? No, you fit. There you go. Is it tilted? I don't care. We're just moving. Yawn. You know, I never did clear that place. It was like one of the first things that I wanted to do, but then I just built a bypass road instead. Not a very pretty one either. I don't know. I don't know how it stood angled like that. Tilted? Whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking. I think I'll just recycle a whole bunch of cars over there, then load them onto a regular truck to bring them to the mobile base, and then bring the mobile base up here to unload. I think that makes the most sense. Yawn. Yeah. Now, question is, found it. This guy with me. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, no, we did take everything out of there. All of the beams that were there. We even brought a piece of the water tower from the harbor over there to get recycled. Actually, is this apes or is this... No, it's still beams, okay. Woo! Hey, just that crane slows this thing down so much. That's impressive. How fucking heavy is that thing? It's kind of also a downside, I feel like. You can't... Like, you can see what the load capacity is of each truck. But you don't see how heavy the vehicles are. It's only like... Like in this? Like, weight? That doesn't tell me anything. It's 3 out of 5 weight? What does that mean? 5 out of 5 weight? But the... what does this mean? How many tons is this? The regular semi weighs just as much as this thing? I somehow doubt it. Do a cute sneeze one. Those counters would never increment, ever. Would never increase.
Lies, deception, misinformation.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm correct there. Sounds fake. Hey, boyo. How much two wrecked cars and one wrecked truck actually give you in terms of material? Thanks. That ain't much, now is it? But I need more cars. Yes.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Is it? I didn't pay for those wrecks. I doubt our company is either. I'm just taking them. I guess I could say I'm cleaning up the environment a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit more. But yeah, I'm wondering what... how that coaches DLC thing is gonna turn out in ETS. I don't know why they're calling it coaches. It's a bus DLC. The travel bus. Long distance thing, I think.
You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?
Fallout 1, I think? Did Fallout 1 or Fallout 2? Two? Fallout 1 is the master. Yeah, Fallout 2 it's the Enclave, right? I thought for a second it was an Brotherhood of Steel line. But I guess not. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Yeah, Sergeant Dorman's best character ever. It's called Dorman? Oh. Literally Doorman. Which door it? Oh. Well, close enough, I suppose. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. I do actually own 1 and 2, but I've never I've played them a little bit, but never finished them. I think I even got like 20% through the games.
You are supposed to be dead? I got better.
Recovered from death. Doesn't really. Fair point. You know what would be a cool superpower? Being able to... well, basically a controlled Groundhog Day. You know what? Just let's go somewhere else. Why is it just that one? I do not understand it. 7 tons. I think... was it this one that had the higher capacity? 18 tons, yes. It's a grader as well for some reason. Where am I going? Backwards. Of course we're going backwards. Neighbor, please, fix this. But yeah, sometimes I really wonder, like, did they not test their own game properly? They must have done some playtesting, right? I hope they got feedback from the open beta. Demo version. I don't know. Sometimes I would really love to just be a fly on the wall in the fucking the dev's office. Just to hear the decisions being made. and the dev's reasonings. You know? Yeah, kind of interesting that some... Like, I feel like the majority of trucks in this particular paint scheme are majority white. With a few... like, blue... details and a little bit of orange. Some trucks are majority blue with a few white details and a tiny bit of orange. I wonder what made them decide on that. Just that it looked better? In their opinion? I don't speak dev. See? It's not so difficult to shove up multiple beams on the same fucking surface. Yeah, we've never had use with that for like the bigger items, but I think that's more because we had only 1 or 2, maybe 3 of them loaded instead of like 5, 6 or more. Night, Björn. Enjoy Schlepp. Get some good rest. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, okay, in the first place, I don't even know what's causing them to glitch out like that, so... I know. Physics. Catch-all term for nonsense like that. Did I ever post that? Oh, okay. Work is in a hurry today. I already got the first message that stuff is going. They are actually trying to jackknife themselves. Get in there. Like if this thing could have had a crane. Like it has a log loader in its base version. They could have installed a crane on this. Probably. Somehow. actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Whew. I have exactly enough. Do we have a crane nearby? I do not. Let's have a crane up there. Crane there. I won't load it into the base. I'll just drive it up there. It's fine. Actually, are these guys even still earning me money? No. Fired. They're fired! I think we only had to run like 6 of those actually. We ran way more. Yeah, I think this grader is really just supposed to be used to push things out of the way. Because if you try to move mud from in front of you, for example, the grader isn't even wide enough to cover the wheels. It's like too small for that. Way over there. And bring the base over. Turning this bitch around is... well, the bitch. It's got a bit better turn radius than a semi, but I guess no, it's better, more controllable than a semi, because the rear is also powered, I think. And the, like, coupling in the middle is hydraulic. But that still doesn't give it a small turn radius. Would be funny if it could turn on the spot like other vehicles as well, but unfortunately physics don't work that way. Actually, maybe it could. No, I think like horizontal movement of the trucks, it wouldn't have enough like power for that to push stuff out of the way that way. Even on flat level ground, I think it would be able to do that. Here we go. Hey, first of all, free space to spawn the resource. Okay. Hey, I'll move it a bit further over, I guess. If you want me to admit defeat that badly, fine. Have it your way. Bruh. There we go. I think it really is finicky. Boop, boop. And... okay, one of the logs got flung up so high that it fell into the storage zone. Noted. Coolio. Make way! Because you know I'm not gonna pick up all of those things individually, if I can just dozer them over. Nilla's playing Arma. Stalker. Fuck you mean, Stalker? You sent me a friend request on Steam.
Need to go do my second job.
Yes, do that. Your server admin job or just playing? Or both? Go. Laser station, crisis averted, or so it would seem. How can it be server admin in the wrong place on my server? I don't know. Oh, wait, what?
Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not sure about you, but I am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the hot spring telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here.
We're actually getting a fucking... What the fuck? The plot thickens. Find the black box with accident records. Miss Scusi? Huh? What is this game turning into? Excuse me? Ah, you wily bastards. Wait, was that a fucking fake out credits scene? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Where's my... There it is. Putting lore in the road building game. For real! And just after I mentioned it earlier, that there was stuff going on with this company. Let's get over there. Can I cross over there? I should be able to, right? It's Kelly after all. I mean, considering she is sending us after them. We should get some more dramatic music. This part of the game. Kyoto. Do we see anything suspicious from up here? I don't think so. Must have just dumped it somewhere. Which is certainly an interesting choice if you want to hide something. I mean, throwing it at a swamp is a decentish idea, I suppose. But like, there are places that specialize in data destruction. There it is. Turn the black box to Hot Springs Station.
So, it looks like Lady Luck herself is on our side this time. That truck didn't get too far, and the black box is still inside. Serves them right, I say. We still have to fish it out of the drink, though.
There's no truck in Ba Sing Se. No, literally, there is no truck here, but you do you, Kelly. They're actually putting fucking... Like, I was confused for a second because I saw there was, like, a fourth bar up here. And after we completed the third one, it started the credits, so I was confused if that was a bug or something, but apparently there's fucking... Do we call this post-game? I don't think it's post-game. Junk turned magnetic to rock for a second. Out of the way, son! You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we've had a few missions where we had to, like, recover stuff with the Echo Company colors and logo on it, where we didn't know what was going on. There have been hints for a while. What can I put that? Bruh. Moloch noises.
Sorry, partner. They just took your catch, brought all the king's horses to take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up all the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, they could really use that vacation.
What plan?
That's a nice catch you have there. Looking at the data, I have no idea what it means yet. But how about we make it public?
I think those two
like
lines are...
uploading it to a server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about you, but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenienced. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
Yeah, I think those two audio clips played the wrong way around. But yeah. Fully blacked out trucks. Quality assurance. Did they have HR and accounting credits? Office support? In memoriam. Ooh. Wait, kitchen helper. Damn. Production pets. Oh, no way. Okay, best game ever. They have their pets in the credits. Communication, creative production, project management. More production pet credits. There we go. All goals completed. The road ahead looks uncertain, maybe even daunting, but it's part of the job. Take the heavy with the hope, the duty with the dignity. It's our burden to bear and our privilege to pursue whatever lies beyond. Congratulations! You've completed all the primary goals of the main campaign. Explore unfinished side activities, search for hidden achievements, or replay your favorite maps by resetting the map progress from the map selection menu. Thank you for playing. They put lore in my road building game. What the fuck? Oh god. But yeah, this place is still completely broken. The company overview thing. Total playtime 70 hours. More like 131. Also, is there no achievement for completing all main? main objectives? Apparently not. 25 resources from construction. I might grab that achievement real quick. literally just 2 things. I think they automatically move all of the all of your vehicles for the cutscenes, so they're not in the way. Business time. Purchase 25 resources from construction depots. Achievement unlocked. And now I have to think about what to do with my life. Oh god. Is Saber on Blue Sky? I doubt it. Saber and Active. They are! Three posts? Oof. Yeah, they're not very active there, are they? Anyway. Well, I was honestly expecting to have to do another another stream for that last token thingy, but I guess it was only one mission. Thank you. Oh, Emmy is live. I'll send you over to her. But yeah, that was fucking Roadcraft apparently. Yeah. I suppose tomorrow we're gonna have to play something else. What that's gonna be? Probably The Witcher. Last played May 14th, that's over a month ago. Oh no. I'm definitely gonna play World next month when the new DLC releases. We're probably gonna do the occasional Risk of Rain 2 stream as well. And definitely, War Thunder. Across the Obelisk, we're gonna be playing on Saturday together with, Beans and Davius. Yeah. Guess we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Oh, bye.